is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And that gets things running. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Berger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Berger, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Lewis. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Reed did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chukwueze. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Bassett. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. He's there to get rid. And it's Robinson. In once more. He's cut it out. Tete. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Robinson. Done delicately. He played through for the wide man. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe could try cutting inside here. And here's Chukwueze. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? There's the shot! Haaland. Lewis. Haaland. Savinho. Stones. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Jimenez. Oh, good spread. Chukwueze. Chooses to go back. Tete. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Out to the right. Berger. Smith Rowe. Over to the left. Smith Rowe. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones gently done. Nouri. Nicely intercepted. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. And they've got a throw. Referee's given a throw. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden, now he's off and running. Robinson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Berger. Chukwueze making good progress on the right-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Smith Rowe wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Oh, what a ball! And the ball's come loose here. Smith Rowe. Berger knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good take, and is he in? Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Savinho. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. It away. Nouri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Diop gets it away. Savinho, played out towards the right wing. And it's Rodri. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Robinson tries to clear. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tete. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Reed. Chukwueze. Great position. Roll! That has been knocked clear. And here's Raul. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vardiol, and he goes cross-field.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Very nicely done. Reed. Chukwueze. Out towards the flank. Berger. And he's there to get it away. It's Tete. Oh, such a clever touch. Tete. Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Rory. Towards the other side. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Goes for the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Foden. Looking for a decent ball in. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, good ball! Shapes to shoot! Lovely feet. This has gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Lewis. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Anderson chooses to go cross-field. Stones. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Berger does really well to win the ball there. Chukwueze. Raul. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. Chukwueze. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. Chance, surely! That carried quite a threat. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Berger carries the ball down the right. And it's Raul. Played out to the right. In with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Foden. There he goes, motoring forward. Rodri. Lewis. Bassi gets rid without sophistication. That's surely a foul, free kick. Reed, Smith Rowe, Robinson, Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Rodri shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Takes the shot! Split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Bassi. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Deflected behind for a corner kick. punched away. And it's Rodri. Berger. Foden. Rodri laid out to the left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Some good work on the right flank here. Chukwueze's diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And it's played forward. Savinho. Run, and he's happy to keep going. Nice interception, well timed. Reed. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Tete. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Ruben Dias. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice touch. Rodri. Oh, that's nice. And here's Foden. And he's got his cross in. Reed, aim forwards. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rory. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Savinho.
Savinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chukwueze. Showing good feet. Chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Raul. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Foden. And that was very necessary. That's the throw. Out to the right. Get a throw in. Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Berger. Chukwueze. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. Played in by Foden. Oh, what a... It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vicious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Well, that's well done, really robust. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden on a strong run down the right. Foden, looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear. Berger. Great defending, strong and determined. Reed. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Diop, gently done. Robinson. Bassi cuts out the pass. Robinson. Anderson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full tilt down the left. Firmly met. Savinho. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Berger. Reed. It's gone for a throw-in. Nice control. And it's Berger. Reed. Now then, the ball's come loose. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Smith Rowe. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Now it's Savinho. Great run on the overlap here. Now there's the shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Lewis cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now, where's he looking? And here's Haaland. And that's a good ball. Nuri looks to the other side. Foden. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Against the crossbar! Chukwueze. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Savinho. And here's Savinho. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Tete. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chukwueze. Tete. And they win it back again. Sabinho. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Vardiol. Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Foden, now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. It's anyone's ball now. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Berger. And it's Raul. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. Clearly not happy with that. Nuri. Sabinho. That's very neat. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Raul. Chukwueze, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodri, and here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Foden. Rodri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Foden. Stones. Nuri. Sabinho. He's having a look round. Berger wins the duel this time. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. No foul, says the referee. Haaland. Sabinho. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Smith Rowe. Diop. Robinson. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze goes for goal! That's a waste.
Chukwueze clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Lewis. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he deliver? Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Chukwueze. Berger. Anderson. Tete. Smith Rowe chasing after it. Robinson. Berger. Real chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Throw it. Savinho. Hit into the middle. Robinson. Tete. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Berger. Reed. Diop. Reed. Chukwueze. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's having a shot! Robinson plays it short. And it's Reed. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The not defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now this could be a chance. It's Smith Rowe. Chukwueze gets good distance on it. Tete. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones. Lewis. Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. And here's Raul. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Reed. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Bernardo Silva. He's in a good position. Haaland! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Cross needs to be good. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Dias. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Smith Rowe. Reed. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Played out wide. And it's Lewis. That is lovely. Rodri. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bassi. And it's played forward. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul! Oh, another save.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
That's a throw. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, nice touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. towards the other side. Glory. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bassi forwards and with intent. Vardiol. He's got away. And what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Foden. Lewis. Glory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Berger. Diop. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. Very nicely done. Chukwueze crosses it in. Savinho. Vardiol. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Foden. Lovely, now then. Now it's Foden. Just deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Savinho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. What a throw in. And it's Berger. Reed, spread out to the left. Robinson, oh, it's played into the area. Caught offside that time. Donnarumma, on ball by the goalkeeper. Glory. Here's Savinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Foden. Cross goes in there. Bassi can get it clear. Chukwueze. Berger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Reed. Tete. Anderson. Reed. Berger chooses to go cross-field. Smith Rowe. Diop. Berger. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. That's tidy. It's a good run down the right, and it's played in here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Savinho looking to add to his goal. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lewis. Lewis, oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Foden tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chance to play it in. Proves too strong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Berger. Now it's Jimenez. Roll! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Reed. Now it's Smith Rowe. Lobbed in behind. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Foden. And a play for a throw. And it's Robinson. Now it's Smith Rowe. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith Rowe. Out to the right. Raul. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Rodri. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been cleared. Rodri takes a shot. That was no routine save.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Savinho. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Chukwueze. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Savinho, aim forwards. Ignori. Stones gently done. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Raul. Chukwueze! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Chukwueze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lewis. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Plenty waiting. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chukwueze gets it clear. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reed. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Foden. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. Bassi attempts a clearance. Smith Rowe, out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Berger. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Smith Rowe. Berger. Now it's Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Tete. Showing good feet. Berger. Foden. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Tete gets across to intercept that. Chukwueze. Reed forwards and with intent. And it's Smith Rowe. Time to deliver. Robinson. Chance for a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have gone with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Foden. Lewis. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here comes the corner. Tete getting this one clear. Anderson tries to clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri gently done. Robinson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Diop. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Rodri does well to get it back. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. We are into stoppage time. Rodri, aim forwards. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it clear. Tete. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. That's good play. Berger. Now who's going to be first to this? Robinson. Over to the left. Reed. Diop. Played over towards the opposite flank. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. lovely bit of skill. And it's Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Berger getting this one clear. Chukwueze. And here's Savinho. Berger. Diop. Berger. Anderson looks to the other side. Smith Rowe. Reed. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. That'll be a throw. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Guardiola makes the interception. Berger. And it's off into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Tete.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lewis. Foden. The ball's gone out of play. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, he's really drilled it. Victory. Savinho. Guardiola. Foden. Rodri, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Diop. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Tete. Anderson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Reed. Berger. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a... He's had a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Lewis. Rodri. Foden plays it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Diop. Smith Rowe. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's no flag. Diop did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Here's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Berger. Berger. It's run loose here. Has crossed into the middle. Too long and over the line. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe tries looking up for options on the left. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Raul. That's very neat. And he'll shoot here! Crossing. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Diop. Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. That has found him in acres of space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho shifted upfield. Tete. Berger. Smith Rowe. Succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Anderson. Reed. Tete. Bernardo Silva. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Reed. Diop. Pinged towards the front line. And it's Smith Rowe. Can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Vardiol. Rodri looks to get on the end of this. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Cross goes in there. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. Cross to the back post. Diop getting this one clear. Smith Rowe. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Vardiol. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Robinson. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rodri forwards and with intent. Tete. Berger. Anderson. Rodri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Smith Rowe. He's found the way through. Looking for a decent ball in. Smith Rowe. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Foden. Drilled in low. And the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Jimenez. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robinson. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Anderson. Anderson, gently done. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Tete. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Anderson. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. And it's played forward. And it's Raul. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes pulsing down that left-hand side. It'll be a throw-in. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Pressing. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ruben Diaz knocks it out wide. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. Foden, and he's gone backward here. Raul. Chukwueze. Berger. Berger. That is a brilliant interception. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho. Vardiol. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Reed, probing pass. Out for a throw. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Diaz. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chukwueze spread out to the left. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that is going out for a goal kick. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Jimenez is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for goal, and he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rodri. Vardiol, gently done. Decent progress down the left. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early.
And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. That's a good run he's making there. Chukwueze. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's not going to find its target. That's a throw. And it's Tete. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Takes a shot! Good try. He hadn't come good, so easily have been different.
Berger usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can there.
Vardiol shifted upfield. Lewis. Rodri. Nori. Vardiol. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Over to the left. Hit into the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Savinho looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diop forwards and with intent. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared without complication. Guardiola have it back and can go again. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Smith Rowe. Reed. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Very nicely done. Gets into some space. Chukwueze does really well to win the ball there. Reed. Smith Rowe. Diop. Reed. Berger. Diop. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Robinson charging forward down that flank. And claimed it back swiftly. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Berger. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Guardiola. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Haaland. Chukwueze. Tete. Foden. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Really well-taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Berger. And it's Tete. Tete. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Robinson. Diop. Diop shifted upfield. Rodri. Sabinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Stones. Out to the left it goes. Sabinho. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice defending, it's got the job done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bernardo Silva really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Ruben Dias. Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Corner. That has been knocked clear. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nuri. Rodri. And here's Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lewis. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And here's Smith Rowe. Oh, such a clever touch. And that is out of play. And it's Reed. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Rodri. That'll be a throw-in. Foden. It's a mighty effort!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Berger wins the duel this time. Raul. Berger. Caresses it through. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Aim forwards. Savinho. Now he's off and running. Strong running down that left flank. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. And here's Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in. That was very necessary. And that's another throw. Rodri. Stones. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diop. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger. Proves too strong. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Savinho. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Guardiola gently done. Savinho. Nouri. It's gone out for a throw-in. Reed. Tete. Bernardo Silva. Keeper's got good distance on that. Reed. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Savinho's cross climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Anderson shifted upfield. And it's Robinson. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Ruben Dias. The referee's awarded a free kick. Berger. Chooses to go back. Might be dangerous. Roll! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Raul Jimenez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Guardiol, gently done. Tete. Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Robinson. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bernardo Silva. And that's aimed into them. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger forwards and with intent. Robinson looking to run onto it. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Smith Rowe. Berger. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rory. Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Berger. Tete, gently done. Berger. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. And it's Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Chance! Dangerous Danger averted for now. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Now it's Jimenez. Robinson. Nice control. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Can't get it over the wall. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Going for goal! Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Lewis. And it's played forward. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Smith Rowe. Robinson picks it up now. Robinson. That's a throw. It's Haaland. Foden. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Haaland. Ignori. Savinho. Drives it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Smith Rowe. Guardiola tries to clear. Ignori. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Ignori. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. Lewis gets in to thwart him. Throw in. Reed. And Here's Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Robinson with the short one. And it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Rowe goes for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Fabinho. Now it's Haaland. Foden, and he's got space here. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. And it's Smith Rowe. Stones shifted upfield. Lewis. Here's Smith Rowe. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland. Played into space. Good play on the left-hand side here. Savinho elects to cross. Robinson. Aim forwards. Smith Rowe. A chance to play it in. It's Raul. Berger. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, not quite.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Nuri moved on forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Chukwueze. Reed. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Reed does really well there, strong defending. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. And the finish! Oh, should have put that away. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Robinson wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? That's good play. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Tries to dink it through. Clears it away. And a play for a throw. And it's Reed. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Robinson. And he thumps it clear. Berger. Just 5 minutes left. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. And he's there to clear it. And it's Berger. Smith Rowe, Reed, Foden, Ruben Dias, Lewis, Stones forwards and with intent. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on.
Roll! They've done it! And what a climax we have here!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here. I think we're just about done here. Decent progress down the left. Igburi. Oh, delicate chip through. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lovely feet. Robinson. Reed. They are right into last chance territory. And he shoots! And that's off target. and reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Chukwueze. Reed. Final seconds, this has to be it. Brilliantly cut out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. That's tidy. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Savinho's cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Robinson.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Can he latch on to this? And the shot's on here. And the shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. They've played it short. Here's the chance to cross. And it's Robinson. Foden gets rid without sophistication. Referee's given a throw. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Showing good feet. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Lewis. Stones. Vardiol. Stones. Vardiol. Played out to the right. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. It is now or never. He's had a shot!
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Lewis. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Foden, that's an imaginative pass. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Robinson. That's good play. Thinks one through. Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. Haaland. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. Bassi gets good distance on it. And it's been taken short. Chance! Reed. Aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Now, where's he looking? Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Nouri. Guardiola. Stones. Nouri. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Guardiola. Stones. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. And it's Raul. Nouri. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. He's onside. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Smith Rowe. Final seconds, this has to be it. Smith Rowe, gently done. Guardiola with the clearance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball is over the line. Lovely, great chance! That's going to go a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe, done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Haaland. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read, nice interception. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Out towards the flank. Hit into the middle. Guardiola gets it clear. Berger. And it's Robinson. Oh, shooting chance! Stones getting this one clear. Nuri. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Diop. Berger. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. And that is it, the referee. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Foden. Ruben Dias. Chukwueze. Raul. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden stood his ground strongly. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Play towards the front line. Chukwueze. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Swings it across. Has a shot! Guardiola gets it clear. Nuri. Guardiola. Savinho. Berger wins the duel this time. Savinho. Diop. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Diop, gently done. Robinson. It's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe looking to get on the end of this. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice control. has sent him sprawling. That's really well manoeuvred. Reed. Berger. Robinson. Diop chooses to go cross-field. Reed. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Chance to play it in. The cross comes in. Rodri getting this one clear. Guardiola. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis. Out to the left it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe. Reed forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. Savinho. Ignori. Guardiola. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a throw-in. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Raul! Denied by an instinctive save.
Raul Jimenez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Rodri. And that's put paid to a promising move. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bassi. Reed. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And he goes cross-field. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Real chance! And not a crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias.
Foden.
Lewis. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Berger forwards and with intent. Chukwueze. Berger in with the challenge. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Haaland! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Bassett. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol. He's fizzed it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Berger. Tete. Diop. Robinson. Lewis cuts it out. Rodri. Aim forwards. Nouri. Stones. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. And that's a throw. Lewis. That's tidy. Diop tries to clip. Struck first time. Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Into the channel. Chukwueze looking to run onto it. Robinson makes the interception. Berger. Chukwueze. Receives it in a good position here. Over to the left. Takes a shot! Jimenez is flagged offside. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Diop. Anderson. Berger. Tete. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Raul. Out to the right. Chukwueze. That is lovely. Crosses it in. Tete. Now here's the delivery. Oh, it's a great... And the shot! Savinho, gently done. Glory. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a...
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible.
He had all the time in the world to pick the spot as well.
Berger. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Tete. Chukwueze. That's good play. Can he deliver? Robinson. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Definitely not his best. And here's Raul. And it's Robinson. Oh, sweet feet. Reed. It's run loose here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze. Savinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his decent chance! Jimenez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Glory. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now, can he find a finish? Robinson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. Tete. Cross goes in there. Well read. Danger is averted. Moved on forwards. And it's been played through. And he's on his way! Tete. Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe chasing after it. Foden. Lewis. Stones. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's Smith Rowe. Robinson goes on a charge down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Robinson forwards and with intent. And they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Smith Rowe. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Foden. Reed. Anderson. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Only partially clear. Out for a throw. Smith Rowe. Stones gets across to intercept that. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Smith Rowe. Now it's Jimenez. Succumbs to the pressure. Savinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Tete. Anderson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ruben Diaz, and he goes cross-field. Vardiol. Reed. And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol shifted upfield. Savinho on a charge down the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played into space. Savinho's cross. Leno claims it, and the danger passes. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Berger actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vardiol. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Anderson gets it away. Raul. Berger. Smith Rowe. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Tete. Reed. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Very nicely done. And here's Raul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tete head over towards the opposite flank. That's the throw. Ruben Diaz. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Reed. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Now he's off and running. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze. Foden. Savinho. Ignory. Vardiol. Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Anderson. Berger. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Robinson going full steam ahead down the left flank. There's the delivery. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ignory. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Ignory. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Reed. Tete. Anderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Played with finesse.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a throw. Lewis. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Chukwueze. He's had a shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Clipped into space. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Reed. Reed shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Berger. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Berger does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Chukwueze. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Foden. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruben Dias. And it's Lewis. Reed is the guilty party there. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Foden wants to play it back. And here's Foden. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And that is out of play. Stones. That is a little undercooked. Chukwueze proves just a little bit too strong. Haaland. Savinho. Guardiola. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Reed. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Lovely feet. Now it's Smith Rowe. Over to the left. Robinson flings it across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robinson, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. It's run loose here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Didn't quite meet it right. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Guardiola. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Gently down. And it's Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiola. Foden. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And there's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a loose ball. Guardiola. Stones. And it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Nouri looks to the other side. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Sabinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Nice control. Sabinho's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Robinson can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly. It's a throw-in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robinson with the short one. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden going full steam down the flank. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Reed, aim forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Diop shifted upfield. And it'll be a throw-in. Stones. Played towards the other side. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Strong running down that left flank. What a throw in. So who's he picking out? A real chance! Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring, looks to the other side. Foden. Who's he going to play in? Lewis. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tete. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Stones. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden chasing after it. Chukwueze. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice touch. Cross goes in there. Leno herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Reed. And here's Raul. Stones getting this one clear. Reed. Chukwueze. Reed. Chukwueze has been caught there, it's a foul. He's having a go. It's really well cleared. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Smith Rowe. And it's Tete. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze, back it goes. Shot, surely! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Foden, Rodri, Bernardo Silva. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
A chance to play it in. Savinho, and he's gone backward here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul, and here's Chukwueze. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Robinson. Diop. Rodri. Ignoring. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Robinson. Berger. Tete. That's good play. Reed, Tete.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Smith Rowe. Berger. Great chance! Guardiola. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Rodri forwards and with intent. Reed. Berger. Vicious ball here. Chukwueze. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Tete. Ball comes in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And here's Raul. Now it's Chukwueze. Oh, it's come loose. Forward it goes. Savinho. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's Berger. Chukwueze. And it's played forward. Haaland spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Nicely shaped cross. Diop. Berger. Anderson, aim forwards. Chukwueze looks to get on the end of this. Nice physical challenge. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Glory. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bassi attempts a clearance. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Oh, good ball! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Has a quick glance. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Lewis delivers with wit. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diop forwards and with intent. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Berger. Here's Smith Rowe. Swings it across. Guardiola getting this one clear. Rodri. Foden. Foden. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Chukwueze. Tete. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Here's Chukwueze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Tries a measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Chukwueze. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the left it goes. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. Lewis. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Bassi. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Berger. Looks to the other side. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. It's out of play for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola right over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Anderson forwards and with intent. Here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Robinson. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Robinson. A good play on the left-hand side here. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. Savinho. Guardiola. Lewis. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Crossing. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Reed shifted upfield. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Well, that was very necessary. Savinho. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Tete. Now it's Chukwueze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Nick Glory. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo. He's gone for goal!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Diop, aim forwards. Robinson. Berger has found the net here, of course. Reed. And it's played forward. I was just lacking in accuracy. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. That's tidy. Rodri. Reed does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Reed. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. A mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Anderson. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stones tries to clear. Anderson. Reed. Looking here to chip it through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Berger. Chukwueze. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Chukwueze's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Berger. Tete. Diop. Forwards and with intent. Robinson. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri shifted upfield, gets it away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Laid back in. Bernardo Silva does well to get it back. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Diop. Smith Rowe. Decent progress down the left. Delivered across. Stones attempts a clearance. And here's Raul. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Ignory. Lofted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Savinho. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. Can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Anderson chooses to go cross-field. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe going full tilt down the left. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Caresses it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently down. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they've got a throw. Let's read. Smith Rowe. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Moved on forwards. Raul. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Smith Rowe. Lovely feet. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Done delicately. Great ball if he can get there. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Reed did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diop. Anderson played over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Now he's wondering who wants it. Foden. Lewis. Ball is over the line. Succumbs to the pressure. And he shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lewis clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Reed. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. Decent chance! And it's Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. It's gone for a throw-in. Foden. Oh, that's nice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Big Rory. And here's Savinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Diop. Reed. Berger. Diop. Reed. Berger. Tete. Reed. Reed played out to the left flank. Played into... He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tete cuts out the pass. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Very nicely done. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, such a clever touch. Reed spread out to the left. Foden attempts a clearance. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden looking up to see who wants it. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Murray. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. And he cuts out the supply. Reed shifted upfield. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. Robinson played in. And a chance! Danger averted for now. Tete out of it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Murray. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol, aim forwards. Savinho. Murray. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Ball's gone out of play. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Raul. Anderson. It's a quick ball upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Hoisted in. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Good save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Reed. Diop. Anderson. Reed. Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Showing good feet. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chukwueze defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Robinson. Diop shifted upfield. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. Lewis have it back and can go again. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time to deliver. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Anderson chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Berger. Tete. And he goes cross-field. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Reed. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. It's a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Reed. Smith Rowe. Tete. Reed. Foden. Here's Foden. Robinson makes the interception. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely feet. And it's Reed. Reed spread out to the left. Robinson looking to hit the byline here. That's an excellent interception. Stones. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Jimenez. Proves too strong. Oh, he's caught him now, it's a free kick. Robinson. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewis. And it's played forward. Ignoring. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's going to be disappointed with that. Chukwueze. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Anderson. Reed. Diop, aim forwards. That'll be a throw. He's cut it out. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Over to the left. Nice control. Smith Rowe, probing pass. Well read. The danger is averted. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Played into the middle. Chance! Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. That is good strength. Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Chukwueze. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Nouri. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Anderson. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rodri. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Tete. Played towards the other side. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. And it's Berger. Reed. Oh, that's nice. And here's Raul. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Can he stop it going out? Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Tete. Diop gently done. A real chance and a real let-off. Savinho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good play. Oh, well measured. Now that's a lovely exchange. Chukwueze, no, again there's no way through. Foden, and it's played forward. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden, and it's Lewis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Foden, lofted in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. That's very neat. Looks across and plays it in. it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Raul, back in once more. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. He's making a real surge on the left. Savinho. Savinho. And a chance! Split-second reaction.
Savinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Only partially clear. Rodri. Shot a goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Robinson. Reed. Berger. Tete. And he goes cross-field. Robinson. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Rodri wins the duel this time.
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ignoring. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ignoring. Berger does really well to win the ball there. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Smith Rowe really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Chukwueze has found the net here, of course. Smith Rowe, who does have an assist to his name. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ignoring. Aim forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robinson. Foden does well to get it back. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones forwards and with intent. Anderson. getting close now. Robinson. Berger. And here's Raul. He's in, goes to finish! And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Some good work on the right flank here. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. No, that's too long. And it's Raul. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Over towards the opposite flank. Rory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. Tries to cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Smith Rowe. And it's Raul. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Savinho, deep cross. Diop clears it away. Rory. And here's Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rory. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Diop gets it away. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Very nicely done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. And can he finish it? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Reed. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Played with finesse. That's really well cleared. Oh, he's been flattened there. Chukwueze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri, Foden, there are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Anderson. That's really well manoeuvred. No, he's overshot the green. Foden. Chasing the game, trailing by one. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Anderson chooses to go cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Bassi attempts a clearance. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And it's Berger. Out to the left it goes. Cross comes in. Stones with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Reed. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. It's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe takes a look up. Here's Smith Rowe, plenty waiting in the middle. Berger spread out to the left. That's good play. Robinson elects to cross. Danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Berger. Chukwueze. Stones cuts it out. Foden. And it's played forward. Foden. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes hurtling down that left-hand side. A chance to play it in.